Hello and welcome to Shadow the Tomb Raider on the PS5. It got a PS5 update which added 4K 60 support, and I'm going to play it for the first time. I've been wanting to play this for a while now, and I have played the demo before, which carries over into the main game. We're going to start a new game. I'm going to go on hard mode. There is one above hard, but I'm going to go on one with the jungle. So let's go. I have played the other two in this rebooted trilogy. In fact, the first one was like the first game I actually played on my PC when I got it. Absolutely loved it. And I didn't like the sequel. I don't know why I didn't like the sequel. I just didn't like it. So let's hope I like this one, even though this has got the worst reviews out of all of them. Was created by a diverse and talented team. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed used to do that. Probably still does at the beginning. It takes about like an hour or so for this game to like actually get going. But what I played in the demo, I actually really liked. Seems to be more of a heavy focus on puzzles. So it got a bit weird at the end of the last game. So I wonder how it's going to continue on from there. Pull up. Low terrain, pull up. Why weren't you at the controls in the first place? Oh. It's just gonna do that thing where it's like, it starts halfway through. Just get a life raft. Well, it did it for you. I don't think that's going to help that much. The brace position. That's not the brace position. Don't do that. If you're in a plane crash, don't do that. Two days earlier. Yeah, it does that thing, yeah.
Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock hit my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
So I am running this in the high resolution mode. I haven't actually... I think it should be 4K 60. There's a high frame rate mode, which I'm pretty sure it goes up to 60 only anyway, so I'm not really sure what that would do. Probably just stabilizes it, I'm guessing. Quite an intense start. Very good graphics. At least I've got something to play on my PS5. Because there's nothing coming out for like over a year probably. No Horizon, no God of War, no... I don't know what else is coming out. So it's a good thing these games are getting PS5 updates. Very good graphics, very good graphics. I think he's dead. Oh, we're in. Very dark. Very slow analog movement. I'm going to have to turn that up, crikey. It's very slow. So look at graphics. We're in high resolution mode. Then you got high frame rate. I mean, you can immediately tell it's a bit blurrier. You probably can't tell that on video, but we're in high resolution. View controls. Accessibility. Aim sensitivity. Up. Crank control, rotate.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
Trapes.
They're protecting something.
God, the graphics
6
are
weeks,
bloody great.
and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
I think my problem with Rise of the Tomb Raider was the pacing. I hated the pacing. The pacing was just super slow, and it never really got going. I felt just as it was like about to get going, it would stop, and then you would have to like wait again a very long time.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
Bomb. It's more like a radio, really, than a bomb.
Laura!
That's the point. Why did Nathan Drake never bring a
Been all over this
camera?
place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity is after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Oh, come on.
Laura!
How did they... So they built
You gotta
the
get
bomb into the old trap. How does that work? Crash cam? Or we're in a cutscene? Cutscene.
Come on!
Look, Ma, no hands.
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pinkfish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Well, let's see if there's one beach somewhere. The Day of the Dead. I don't know. I always forget what it's actually called. Santa de Mayo or something like that. Let's have a look. Day of the Dead. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo? Something like that.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
Put in a mask. And here's your hidden blade. Here's your hood. Path of the
Trinity's
stars.
people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened.
There's a lot of motion blur. This game looks fucking amazing graphically. It looks stunning. Probably because it's 4K. Can you turn motion blur off? No. Reduce camera shake on. Vibration on. Oh. Dynamic range. Mid headphones. Okay.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
Can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
I saw
Someone must know something.
there's that film called Coco, and it's probably like
How's it going?
probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. That film.
Let's keep looking.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No need to punish him. The tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank enough.
Really? I find it odd to believe a child would drink alcohol because it's just revolting. It stinks. It tastes so awful.
All this food is making my stomach rumble.
Guess you should have eaten.
I was too excited.
As usual.
Youth is wasted on the young, my dear.
So
Okay,
I've heard.
boomer.
Not me, though. I had a proper wild youth.
Well then, I used to be a goer back in the day. Resource containers.
I don't see him. Let's keep looking.
Was that a firework or was that like an explosion? I mean, stop setting off fireworks.
Please, try some.
Smells delicious.
Oh, so now you have time.
I'm blending in.
I'm blending in. I'm not acting suspicious at all in front of people by saying I'm blending in. Whoa! I'm blending in into people. I'm morphing into other people.
Wonder where he's at.
Any sign of him?
Let's keep looking.
Jesus. I feel like I'm going to see Agent 47 walk past at any minute.
My grandmother would have loved this town.
Someday we'll have to go to Hawaii, and you can show me where you grew up.
Well, at least they are moving their
Crashing
fingers.
with the locals.
I like it here. Good people.
Doing bar chords and stuff. Looks like it's hollow. I can see all the way through it into his shirt. I mean, like, not hollow, like see-through more like.
Look, for my father.
Maybe I could light one for my mother.
Your stepmother was a bitch. If I remember correctly. Where is the butler? I want to lock him in the freezer.
Damn. Look at this beauty.
I used to have one just like it. Rode it all the time.
Why'd you stop?
Went to Yamatai.
What does that mean?
There's so much happening here.
I'd love to come back when we're not so busy.
Is it really perilous to ride a bike in Yamatai or something?
Something catch your eye?
Just looking.
You're English. You should take the souvenir home.
Sorry, Juan. She already has too many souvenirs.
Okay, John.
How do you know everybody in town?
Yeah, I talked to them. You should try it.
What? Talking to people? That's weird. Saying hello to people you don't know? Why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine.
I'm just going around nicking people's stuff in broad daylight. I guess I am blending in quite well then.
Something made you smile earlier when we passed the florist.
Here, dahlias. They're my mother's favorite. Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see.
Why aren't you wearing a mask?
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
Wear a mask. Keep wearing your
Maybe we
mask
can
just
find
because
another way of
the
the
restrictions have been lifted.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Hey.
Can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here, don't look like it, rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? Alright, you know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
Medicine plants can be used for healing. I'm not the biggest fan of these like forced walking sections. But I guess we are trying to blend in, so it makes sense.
Make contact with the High Consul.
At least.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil.
So the bad people are in purple. And blue. But I like blue.
We never made it to our honeymoon.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Perhaps I will make the trip alone.
Pardon.
I like to think that this generation
Jonah,
of games...
Dominguez is not just the leader of the cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura.
Yeah, I heard you.
I said I like to think in these generation of games that they'll stop doing those walking through people or walking through like corridor stuff, because those were clearly done to like, maybe not those bits specifically, but usually they're done to like hide loading screens. So hopefully with the power of the SSDs they can stop doing those, but something tells me they're still going to do those. Old habits die hard, I guess.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
At least it's like done in game and not like
Someone set off the trap at the first set.
with cutscenes.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation. No more this.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
When does the whole
Jonah,
place
they
get
might
flooded?
notice me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
An apple a day keeps the Laras away. Lara Croft. Lara Croft.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s.
Early 20s.
sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right?
Don't worry. Go. Hey.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
The key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
It's time to get killy. Oh god, I can't believe I killed someone. The story was so bad in the first game. I love the first game, but the story was terrible. I can't believe I've killed someone. Let me go kill another 500 people. Where were you hiding that?
There's got to be more to these ruins. A Maya pyramid inside some sort of cave.
Into the ruins. We'll be far enough out of earshot. No, please, don't make this harder.
It's your own fault.
Come on, just do it.
Triangle.
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to do this. Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated. Please, no.
You're about to be terminated.
Hey.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh god.
I have to find what they're looking for.
I can't believe they would do something so horrible.
Commander Rourke, all teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Salvage. Where's my Lara vision?
I know this figure. Ishel, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshel, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshel, the key lies beyond her gaze.
Shack Shell? Love Shack?
This is it. The entrance must be down there.
Love Shack is a little place where
Got to make my way down.
people get together. Very Uncharted 4.
Okay, this should work.
I'm going to turn the sensitivity up even more. It's very slow, especially when I've coming from PC. I haven't played on the console in a few months. Oh, so much faster. I can't believe it. So that's as fast as it goes. Oh my god. Hello, Chrono.
All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Blop. Clumsy. Whoa.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry. I've got this.
Go ahead and jump. Ooh, Skull
Instead, she was
Mountain.
looking at that cave.
I love how her games act like she weighs 1,000 pounds. It's like Uncharted, where you everywhere you jump, you just cause destruction everywhere you go. Jump! Whoa!
This is it.
Ooh.
Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
She's super lightweight and yet the world crumbles. It's all the salvage she's got. It's like Skyrim, you've just got 500 pounds of salvage in your pockets.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater.
Pockets. I've got pockets. Haven't I? I've got pockets. I got pockets. Yeah, got like front pockets. Pockets.
The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Murals. I now can understand the entire language. Blop. Ugh.
All right.
Well, that was close. Knock down 5 death whistle carvings. I wouldn't do that. If you knew it was called a death whistle carving, I probably wouldn't shoot it down. Rats. They're fine. Rats are nice. Well. Pet rats are nice.
What is this place? Holding cells.
A skill point. Upgrade skills at base camps. I've got a sprint. I've got a flashlight. I've got guns. What did I... I've got a whole arsenal on me. What are they... Where did I bring these? Hey, Swerkin. Which I'm probably still pronouncing your name wrong. I'm doing good. I thought it just had a bow on me. Do I have a flashlight? I've got a map. Don't know. You're telling me you didn't bring a flashlight? Oh, digging. Do a bit of digging. You don't know. You don't even know how to pronounce your own name. Look at the water. I want to go swimming in that water in real life. Usually I hate swimming in video games, but it seems pretty good in this one. This was the most recent one. It's quite old now. I mean, it came out in 2018, so it's already 3 years old. Oh god. I know it's the only one of the trilogy that I haven't played. I've played the other two. I've been meaning to play this for a while. Been waiting for like a good opportunity to play it, and with the new PS5 4K 60 update, seemed like a good time to play it. I got this via PlayStation Plus, so I technically didn't pay anything for it. So I can't really say if it's worth it or not. I never played the originals really. I've only really played the new trilogy. I love the first one. Absolutely loved it. Thought it was brilliant. However, I wasn't a big fan of the second one. I'm not sure why. It didn't grab me. I beat it. I just didn't really like it. The 2013 one. I love that one. Yeah. I think I have played the originals, but when I was super young. So I don't really remember it at all. I've played a bit of I've played a bit of Underworld, and they did like a remake of the first one called like Anniversary. It might have been that one. Played a little bit of that. Ooh. I didn't know it was a horror game. What the shit? Go. This is my worst fucking nightmare. Being underwater, and then it gets more claustrophobic. I can't stand that. Ooh. Yeah, fuck this underwater cave. As soon as it was like, any caves I would refuse to go into. I don't like the idea of being stuck in a cave underground.
I have to find the temple
Missing
Dominguez
gear.
is looking for.
Okay. So the 2013 one was quite Metroidvania-esque. Oh, I've seen that. The Nutty Putty cave thing, yeah, I've seen that. Which is, yeah, makes me not want to go into a cave even more. Ooh. Missing gear. Oh, there we go, you got a light now. I mean, that is like so close to my head. Close shave.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Bong.
Oh, that's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell it's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Quick. Wood. Hardwood. Create silent arrows.
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up.
Oh.
Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
I was literally about to say, great reception down here. Spoke too soon.
I'll need to find a way to get to the other side.
Gold. Gold ore. Sell gold ore to merchants. Yeah. This one's got like a lot more physics puzzles, which I'm a big fan of physics puzzles. Whee! Physics. Bong. Oh god. Oh! Can I make that jump? Oh god! Wow. How did I make that? Shit! Oh, I do say, Lara, you've got yourself into quite a bad situation here. If I do say so myself. Very posh. Posh Lara. Crikey, Lara, what have you done? That is fast. You could win an Olympic gold medal doing that, crikey. Oh god. Oh god.
That platform is stuck.
Whee! Oh. Amazing that all this stuff still works. Amazing. Whee! Sure, Friday. I guess because I'm playing on hard, I'm not getting any, like, any hints. No survival vision hints. Your Lara... Oh, there we go. Your Lara vision is weak. When I loaded onto this for the first time, I got loads of, like, notifications and rewards. Like gold skins for guns for some reason. Bloop. Spider-Man.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
What the,
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
like dominoes. You set them up just to knock them down.
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment.
Hey, don't do the puzzle for me. Let me do it.
Jonah, I found a dagger.
Don't take it.
There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing.
Everything's about the cleansing.
We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Lara, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Dun dun dun. Don't take it. Bad idea. No. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if the whole place is going to come smashing down. Oh look, the whole place is coming smashing down. Flood's about to happen. You started the flood.
What have I done?
You started the flood. It was you. You caused the flood.
Shit.
Exactly.
Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
You've killed tons of people.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. The siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Did you bring any flares? Flares? Things? Not flares.
Yes, I heard you. Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it.
Glow in the dark sticks. Glow sticks.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Let's do a water pump right now.
I'm Rambo.
Okay.
Basically Rambo.
Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Answer me! You finished with that pump yet? This isn't time for games, shithead.
I'll kill you.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive.
Adrian!
Fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know.
Whistle.
The readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
We'll be ready.
Inspectors are coming.
Whistle.
Get ready.
I'm basically Rambo, yeah.
Nah, don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
A distraction. Yeah. Or you could whistle.
What's happening at the gate?
Status? Dominguez, wait.
The heck? Checking it out.
Copy that.
This isn't right.
Your privilege has been revoked.
No! They're killing people. Let me loot first. Craft a Molotov. A bottle and a cloth. No! Oh, where's my bottle gone? I don't know. I lost my bottle.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure some...
Oh dear. Oh dear. Stealth is over. You hear me, Rambo? This is over. This is over. Can I, like, re-enter stealth? Or are you fucked once you've done it? Maybe you're fucked once you've done it. Have a bottle. Oh shit! Once we're alive, so let's shoot lots of bullets at her. The aiming isn't the easiest. It's pretty stiff. Shoot the bell. What? Very stiff. Oh, it's got like that. It starts slow and then goes really fast. Can you turn that off? I would say no. Need AoE looting. Medkits contain medicine to heal injuries. So I'm making that. Okay, you make it on the fly and then you can't like put it away or anything. You just got to use it there and then. Kind of like reminds me of The Last of Us a little bit. We do not say the name The Last of Us. Anyone want a Molotov? I got a Molotov with your name on it. Take the Molotov into the cutscene. Oh shit. Oh no! Of course, the dagger just conveniently falls out of my pocket. Unbelievable.
Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped would be. You know, I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Shasha. I've sacrificed my life for this.
And I found it.
Silver box of Isha. Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion.
Whoops.
Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed?
Whoopsie.
The cleansing has begun.
Did I do that?
It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Up to you now. What are you gonna do? I'm one woman. I can kill all of you. No problem. I'm independent woman, kill all of you. Here comes a flood. Oh, so you were just going to leave me to die? Why are you running like that? Oof. Ow. I am actually playing here. I'll get you. I'll save you. No, fuck. You were trying to save me. Ow. Lara, if you had to be in therapy after the first game, you're going to need to be in therapy now, because you've just killed God knows how many people. How many innocent people have you killed? Go towards the light. Follow the light.
Got to find high ground.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Why did she grab onto it? Why did she grab onto it? That was strange. Impaled. Oof. Oh no, impaled again. While swimming, be wary of strong currents. Jump to it. Why doesn't she jump to it? Didn't have this problem in the demo. We need to wait a bit. No. If I wait, I get impaled. If I jump, I get impaled. It doesn't make it. For some reason. Nathan Drake wouldn't have done that. Well, I don't know why she made it that time and not the other times. So weird. I did hear this one was quite a bit buggier than the other ones. Remember there being a lot of glitch videos out when this came out. my god, you're just killing kids in front of me. You did this. You've just killed that kid. That was you, Lara. You killed that kid. It wasn't me. I had no control of the cutscene. It wasn't me. Fucking hell. Shit got dark.
Jonah! Jonah!
Lara? I was so worried.
I did this.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know, he thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. Not if he gets the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara. Not everything is about you. These people need us here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then I'll find us a plane.
Yep, you did that. You did that. That was you. You shouldn't have took it. You should feel bad. You did that. About what happened,
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
You're a psychopath, Lara. How can you be, like, so chipper?
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
And, like, lots of them died. And it was her fault.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain. We'll concentrate on the Cloudy Mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue. The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Okay. But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
We have to trust each other.
How does a storm kill the
Hey.
pilots? I mean,
I might have something over here.
Really?
It's a mountain.
That's it.
It's lost.
I don't like this storm. Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Which then ends up killing more people, kills the pilots.
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coac.
Let's go.
Contact! It might get bumpy.
Oh my god. What about the co-pilot? Where's the co-pilot? You gotta have a co-pilot, right?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
You can fly. Jonah survives this. Lara survives this. Sure, bud. Elena. Wait a minute, wasn't she in the other side? Monkeys? I thought she was on the other... in the pilot seat, not the co-pilot seat. Is she? I can't tell. No, she's definitely in the co-pilot seat. I don't know where she is. Weird. So muddy. How'd you get that muddy? She somehow ended up... Huh. Weird. Gonna have so many skill points at the base camp. It's gonna be great. Where are the monkeys? Monkey. Monkey. Don't you know you gotta shock the monkey? Ooh. Miguel? He's alive. He took like a big ass like hailstone to the face. I thought it killed him instantly. You think it would do going at that speed? I'm not a girl, I'm a boy. Miguel.
Could be useful.
Used for healing. Your driftwood.
I'll keep this for later. Jonah! Can anyone hear me? Hello? Anyone?
Pink Panther.
Where are they? I have to find them.
The girl's probably been eaten by something. Some form of apex predator.
The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer.
There's a flare. It's gotta be
Someone's over
Jonah.
there. I have to get to them.
I'll just take those. Don't take the eggs or anything. You can't make... Look how far that jump is. No way can you make that jump. No fucking way. That's ridiculous. What, you a bloody Jedi? Jesus.
Howlers.
Tarzan. My Jane. Whee!
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello? Jonah? Miguel? Can you hear me? Where are you?
At least I can upgrade.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Okay. Never slip when grabbing ledges. Reveals artifacts, monoliths, treasure chests, archivist maps, and explorer backpacks. Yes, let's get there. First steps. I'm gonna be sneaky. Yes. Automatic looting. It's kind of sad that has to be a skill these days. It's like a big skill, like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's like a big skill, and it takes like forever to get to it, like AoE looting. A flight logbook.
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
Do we still have those like artifacts where you can like turn them to like find the interesting part of it? I don't know. A handkerchief.
The monogram reads PHF. That has to stand for Percival Harrison Fawcett.
Who? Ah, yes, I do believe this is dated back 5 million years ago. If you look at the engravings on this, you can see that it predates
Part of the plane
the
landed here.
Egyptians.
My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down. I need something to cut that down.
You don't have your knife. You don't have any of your guns, do you? No. Okay. Hello.
I'll need a tool to open that.
I'm a tool. Maca leaf. Maca. Good old Maca. I just wanna fuck you. Eleanor Rigby. Challenge tomb nearby. Really? I'll be surprised if I can even do it without any of my stuff. You know? Yep. At least it kind of tells you. Because a lot of games are just like, there's something to do here, but I don't know what to do here. And you could spend like ages trying to figure out what to do, and then you suddenly realise, oh wait, I can't do this yet, which is always really annoying.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
A propeller? How are you going to cut that off? No bloody way. What were you trying to do there?
Damn it.
Exactly. Oh, Lara, you're awfully silly. You're a silly sausage.
I'll need a tool to open that.
Oh dear, not the eels. The eels are back. They're not electric though.
I need to find something to sharpen it.
I will sing you the song of my people.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
I've got to sharpen it at camp. What? Ah. So yeah, definitely takes a while for this game to get going. We're still like an hour and a half into it, and we're like still getting tutorials, basic tutorials.
That should be sharp enough. Something's still holding the supplies up.
Why didn't you just have your gear on you? You could clearly carry it all.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Where are my guns? Exactly. What? Yeah, why didn't you? Lara Croft would be excellent at gaming sins.
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel, where are you? Damn.
How are you alive? I thought you were dead. Seems a bit... Oh no! Is that what I think it is? No! 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 Is that what I think it is? One of those chupacabras? No. They don't. But they don't. Who would kill a chupacabra? They have no like. I thought they had no like natural predators or something. They were just like friendly with every animal. Oh dear. I don't know what it is. Oh, they seem a bit big for a chupacabra. But it's got the face of one, but they seem way too big for them. Quite chill so far, apart from the flooding. Sorry. Oh, I can't skin it yet. Still can't do it. Where's my climbing axe? Why didn't you pack... You didn't pack your climbing axe, you didn't pack your guns in the same bit. I mean, you were a liability. What are... They do look like chupacabras, but like... They're not that thick. They're so big. Their backsides are humongous. They're not that big at the back. Nothing to attach it to. Here we go. Jack's journal.
August 9th. I am leaving this page here to assuage any mystery should the rest of this quest prove as fatal for me as it has been for my party. My name is Jack Fawcett. I set out from Cuyaba, Mato Grosso on the 20th of April, 1925 with my father, Percival Harrison Fawcett, and my best and longtime friend, Raleigh Rimmel, in search of Zed. I am the only one left. My father was lost to a pair of fierce jungle cats and Raleigh to blunder. I myself am worse for wear but refuse to give up. My father believed we are close to Zed and so do I. So leaving 2 graves behind me, I will push west still with the hope that I am not walking to my own end.
Jack Forsyth. Bruce Forsyth. Nice to see you, How do I get out? Ain't nobody coming across.
Miguel? I don't like this. Miguel? Where are you? Oh no.
This is my leg. My leg. Miguel.
Miguel?
I found my leg.
Miguel? Miguel?
He was just talking to me like 2 minutes ago. Like, how could he get that gross that quickly? That's ridiculous. Is it a panther? It's a jaguar, is it? Or a lynx? Or a cheetah? I don't know what it is. Tarzan, where are you? Help me. Bow and arrow. You don't get that dirty by falling on the floor. Especially when it's not that muddy. Ooh. Don't make me kill you. Don't want to hurt you. I will leave you be.
Got to be careful here.
Defeat the jaguars. I've jumped into their bloody nest.
That's it.
Well, thanks for telling me after the fact.
It's working.
I'm just going to trot along here. Strong boys. Oh. Boys, there's a bloody. They're like fight. Who are you betting on? I'm betting on the weird two-legged one. We're two-legged as well. Can't believe they're so tough. Don't you dare bite my bow in half. You killed my brother. Or my sister. Monkeys, help. Clever girl. What? That's not. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. No. I'm sorry. You gave me no choice. feel a bit bad. Rough landing. Find Jonah. I am healed. I healed myself. I feel like I'm in an R-rated version of Tarzan. Oh, George of the jungle. George for you and me. Hello.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah! June. Father's outward enthusiasm is at an all-time high, though I have doubts. In the middle of the night, I have caught the whites of his eyes reflecting moonlight, his stare vacantly locked to the stars. Were it not for all the stories he has shared of the Amazon in the past, I would mistake his gaze as regretful, even mournful. Perhaps it is simply these insects making their way through our head nets causing him such consternation.
Secret? Dunno.
The plane!
There's a plane?
Jonah, are you there?
Jonah! I don't believe you survived. No, I literally don't believe it.
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it. What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
Oh dear. Screw that.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? My cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawakyaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good.
Kawakaku? Find Kawakaku.
I'm glad you stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted to be able to find you.
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Whee! You didn't do a dive or a thing. What do you call it? I forgot what you call it. Where you lift your legs up in and ooh. Cannonball. Ooh. Survival cache. Survival cache. Whoa. Is it entirely set on this one island then? Very green. Because the Rise of the Tomb Raider was very, very snowy. For me, it definitely feels like they took inspiration from Uncharted 4's jungle.
First of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I have caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
I still don't have my pickaxe yet. Well, my climbing axe. Dum dum, give me gum gum. Oh, I do have it. When did I get it? I didn't see myself get it. No. Okay. Dum dum, give me gum gum. A grave marker. And I lipped it on a cross.
Then lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more.
Examine to find hidden information.
Beware. Traps ahead.
Traps.
No one's been through here in years.
Chona's like, Lara, where have you gone? Ooh. Ooh. A deformed human skull.
This skull is deformed, flatter and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of hair binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history.
Aliens. It's always got to be aliens.
It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Why? You could have told me why. Would have been nice to know.
I think this is the way out.
I do believe I found the way.
And here I thought this would be simple.
It's fine. Point of interest revealed.
Shit!
I saw that coming from a mile away. Poop sticks.
I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Shit. Posh swearing. No! Jesus. Gold. King's ransom.
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3 by 6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves.
Is this based on real history? Ooh, new gear acquired. Base camps, gotta go back to the camp. Oh shit! I thought I had to grab onto that. I think I do, don't I? Yeah. I just didn't for some reason. You keep doing that, don't you? You keep not wanting to grab onto the actual ledges. I will only grab onto this if I feel like it. Like, you don't believe it. Like, I totes meant to grab onto that, but I didn't. Totes. Totes unbelievable. Can I fast travel between camps? That'd be nice. Dig. Tiny little spade. Dig, 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 dig. Whee! Where's the mini-map? Did the first game have a mini-map? I can't remember. Where's my mini-map? Let's go. Oh, I have to do this.
It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel. At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry. We have to stay sharp if we're going to get ahead of Trinity.
You can actually have the old school, like, character model. How bizarre. And you can change the upper body and lower body. Let's make it. Wow, I literally just have a cape. I have a cape. I can fly. Gold edition. And I've also got the gold edition bow from Facebook. For some reason. I don't know why. So bizarre. You can't afford nothing. You need to kill animals and feel like a bad person. You need to kill the chupacabras. Chupacabras. I don't want to. Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chained takedown. Oh, my cape. Fancy. Don't wear fur. Don't wear feathers. Don't wear real feathers.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Caw-caw! I can fly. See, that was a loading screen. A hidden loading screen.
You see that?
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have to get down there.
Kwak Yaku. Craft silent arrows. Mm.
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path.
Surprised they didn't do like a Dead Space 3 and make it co-op, where you could play as Jonah.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before. Oh, gotcha. You right?
I'm okay. Just a couple more steps.
Okay. Okay.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Who do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
The Inca tribe.
I hope that this structure's the bridge is down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe. This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
Weathermen. Ooh.
This describes something nearby. Two serpents guard life and death. I lie trapped within their eternal struggle.
Monolith clue revealed. View map. Oh. Two serpents. Two serpents.
Gotcha!
Oh, I found it. So hard to find. I just walked into it.
You know, if I had known how much time I'd spend in the wilderness, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant I didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
I'm a Lara Croft and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
You ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always prefer the company of adults anyway.
Yeah. I miss that guy.
Me too.
They tried to make it a hard-hitting moment, and it wasn't in the first game. But you dick. Kill all the animals.
Eli gone.
That did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
It's not working though.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
Push.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
Fancy. Ooh. It's going back.
The bucket's leaking.
Oh no. Got to do it again. Have I got to get down there quickly? Run. Quick. Got it.
Okay, Jonah. You can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
You made that jump yourself? Really?
Guess we go through here.
After you. What's that?
I think it's some sort of sealer or... Help me with this.
Sure. What is it?
It's a recipe.
For disaster.
Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
I have the eagle. Hold L1 then tap triangle to use the perception herbal mixture. Perception allows Lara to sense animals and natural resources throughout the environment. Okay. Uh-huh. A skill point.
We're getting closer to the village.
I can't wait to get back to civilization.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not doing it. No.
These are different from the ruins in Mexico.
Fine. Oh. Angels, Mr. B! Angels!
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or... I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
Passageway. That's promising.
Angels, Mr. B!
Remind me how the riddle goes again.
Angels.
Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
How far do you think it is to Kwakyaku?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. It's just a place to are.
Because that's one that I unlocked through the world. Bunny. Bunny. Shit. That mixture doesn't last very long, does it? Sorry. I can't do that yet. Need the skill. You need to kill an alligator to make a new, bigger wallet. Ma'am monoliths. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. You're a monolith.
think we can get out that way.
There's a tomb back there. Hang on. I will fly away like a bird.
I found something.
Very
There
dark.
might be a way in.
It's not civilization. I'll wait here by the fire.
Ugh. That's a long shuffle. A long crawl. Unknown area, challenge tomb. That trap's getting old. You're gonna have to try and kill me another way. Secrets revealed. Okay, keep your secrets. Can't go any lower. Oh, there we go.
This gear is early 20th century.
They've come to shoot the blighters.
That starched shirt Fawcett may be getting all the attention, but I know his time is almost up. The world will remember the Timothy Walker as the man who finally found the lost city of El Dorado. We've set up camp in a canyon. It was a grueling journey to get this far. We'll rest here a few days, get our bearings. Some of the men need patching up, and I wouldn't mind one good night's sleep. The men say something came through the camp last night. The jungle is getting to them. I keep telling them that we're close and we need to keep it together. One of the scouts has found a temple of some kind up ahead. We'll start construction of bridges and ladders this morning and head out from camp this afternoon.
El Dorado. There was a rivalry. Well, I'm guessing that's why they're all dead. Because there was a rivalry. And they killed each other. You fool! The biggest enemy was man. Holy shit. Oh! Quick time event deaths. What's this? Resident Evil 4?
This gear is early 20th century.
They don't give you a lot of time, do they, to do those quick time events? You can fly! You've got wings! You've got bird feathers.
This gear is early 20th century.
It was quite clumsy, this one. was wondering if things were coming through the speaker or not. Woo, 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 woo. At least things have got physics when you shoot them. That's nice. Knock knock. Turn your flashlight on, Lara.
What an incredible sight.
Trees. I've never seen anything like it. Golden axe. Ba-dum-tsh.
I think this might be the exit.
Thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. Well, that's the exit as well.
This must be the exit.
Okay. Well, surely they're both the exit. Oh god. Grapple axe. Throw the grapple axe. What? I have the grapple axe? Oh. Mining for ore. Mining for gold. It is not Uncharted. No. Not anymore. No. 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 I always thought that even though these games have like huge budgets, I mean, the first game needed to sell like what 6 million to like break even or whatever. Like it sold like 4 million, 4.5 million. They were like, it's a failure. So they've obviously got huge budgets, and yet they feel quite. They don't feel like AAA games to me. They feel like AA games.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of reach and then sweeps your legs out from under you. We've almost made it across that bottomless pit. Some kind of altar beckons from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
People.
Something just moved up ahead.
People.
They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it.
It's a crane. Crikey. Gonna go. 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 I didn't need to get on it. Go, quick! Run! Lara, no! Lara, you slow sausage. Rubbish. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. I see the rope. So I spin it back round. And I jump on it. Then I pull the thing back.
That should hold.
Then I jump on it again, I think. I'm guessing. Gives me more time to jump on it. Exactly. Ta-da! Whee!
Watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death lies the gate to Shabalba.
Shabalba?
Travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Shambhala. 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 Fuck, I know they do not give you a lot of time for that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Exactly. This is getting a bit mental already. Aha, here we go. Yeah, the game's got a slow start, but I feel like it's maybe starting to get somewhere. That wasn't a tomb. Tombs are underground, inside. Shambhala. Whee! I hope the game does like sections where you've got to combine multiple of those. Da, 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 dee. These have to be loading screens. They have to be. Because they're quite long. You wouldn't intentionally make this long. Unless it was a loading screen. I think. That's how I feel. The way I feel, the way I feel.
Find anything?
Yes.
Another of those Maya altars, and
And what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
Who put that Lara in the window? I do hope that Lara is for sale. Better shaft backing. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Your dinner. Dinner. Pistol grips. Oh.
Whatever weapon these were attached to has rusted away in the jungle's humidity. There's something etched on them. Can barely make it out. P.H. Percy Fawcett. But we must be thousands of kilometers from his last known position. Jonah, help me with this. On 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! Shit! Is it the other one? I've come back for revenge, bitch! What, just fucking elbowed a fucking jaguar. Round 2. Oh shit! Waggle, 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 waggle. Why did you fight me? I'm sorry. I didn't want to. Didn't. Survival instincts. Trophy unlocked.
Are you okay?
I want to skin it.
Are you okay?
Help me with this.
Your back looks bad.
Hello, Jax.
I'm gonna go make camp.
Skin it. I want it.
Let me take a look at that.
I'm wearing a cape.
It's not pretty. You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
What are we having?
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Caw.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Ishel to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
We're using the Jaguar's skin as a blanket. Crikey. So this one seems to focus a lot more on Jonah and Lara's relationship. Why is that bird's floating in midair? I mean, they're birds, but still. They're not supposed to be floating when they're sitting on stuff.
Claim her treasure. The adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way.
Replying as young Lara. No, Dad, fuck off.
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad!
Crikey. Enter the castle.
High walls of the castle beckon, taunting. Strange beasts cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty.
A small game piece.
This looks like a figure from that game Mum and Dad used to play.
Chess.
But why is it out here, in the playground? There's an A scratched in the bottom for Amelia.
Assassin's Creed. Abstergo.
Deadly accurate, for the most part.
I would say the game's pretty good so far. It's just very, very slow.
Fly of a cart at 100 paces.
I don't feel like the game has really started yet. Ooh. I quite like these sections though in video games. I don't know why. It's like I really like that bit in Uncharted 4 when you're in the loft. And you pick up a toy gun and start shooting stuff. Bonk. Bullseye. I like fucking around with stuff in video games. Because that's what games are about. Messing around with stuff. Seeing what happens when you do this. Or that. Bonk. Bullseye. It's actually got physics. You can knock stuff over. Things react to being hit. Which is nice. It's all about those esports, man. Gaming's about esports. Esports.
The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site.
I mean, you say you prefer Lara Croft from the original games, but I fucking hated the original Lara Croft games. I thought they were terrible. Even back then, even as like a 4-year-old,
Over a lake of bubbling lava.
I thought they were shit. I was like, Dad, this is fucking shit. I said it exactly like that.
Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest. I'll have to do better.
I'll have to do better. For me to do. Bonk. Dunno. Ah, okay.
A test of skill.
Ah.
Our hero will need a bullseye to weigh down that basket.
That basket. Balls. Where are the other balls? There's a ball. Balls. See, I'm playing on the PS5 version. It's got 4K 60 frames a second update. How dare you? A photo from our trip to Hurghada.
I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. So does Dad.
A bit of green is visible in the corner. Oh. Poop. There you go. Oh, hang on, did I?
I think this is from when we walked the El Memsha. I don't remember much, except for how spicy the bazaar smelled. Mum looks so happy. So does Dad. It's not fair. Why did she have to die?
For the plot. I was going to say, it doesn't actually move, does it? Crikey. Like, that would be crazy. The British accent is so annoying, but she's posh. She's very posh. She even says shit poshly. Like, shit. Shit. Whee!
The floor gives way. Lara tumbles into the darkness.
Into the darkness. I'm Lara Croft. I am spoiled rich brat. I'm very upset about killing someone, so I'll go and kill another 500 people.
What was it Dad said? Carnations first appeared where the Virgin Mary's tears fell. Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia.
I mean, you literally cause a flood that kills God knows how many people. It completely wipes out a village just because you're greedy and you take a dagger. It's like, oh well, hundreds of thousands of people are dead. What a shame.
Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb. Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
That's what your mum's called, the Forbidden Tomb.
What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time. The Kingsguard will never expect Croft to climb the castle.
Where's Garfield?
The castle tower is taller than she thought.
Yeah, this is very dangerous. I was about to say that myself. You mad?
Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in.
It's trying to explain why she can climb so many things. But how could she climb all this stuff at such a young age?
Our hero spies another entrance. Shoo! Go on!
Kick!
Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind.
They're doing an Uncharted 3 bit where you play as young Lara. Where's Sully? Hey kid, it's me, Sully. You seen Chloe anywhere?
She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb.
Hey kid.
These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
It's not very well looked after, is it, this castle?
She's so close, she can almost touch it. But an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance.
You mean a window?
Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit. At last, she spots a way in below. She'll have to be careful.
She'll have to be careful.
Why do I do these stupid things?
Exactly. That's what I tell myself. She said shit. That's not. How old are you? Where'd you learn such foul language?
Croft chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
I nearly died. Ha ha ha. Hilarious.
At last, she enters
It's
the forbidden.
it's that bit from Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone with the chess pieces.
By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east.
Oh god, I don't know how to
From
use a
her
compass.
pen, she wrote her heart.
No.
With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely. The head of King David. From a shepherd to a king. Imagine that. The cup of St. John. The apostle had been given a chalice of poisoned wine. But after his blessing, the poison transformed into a snake, and he drank the wine unharmed. This is an old game. 2 shields and a white crown. Could that be the White Queen?
So where's the queen? Where is the queen?
The king and the White Queen. There's something in the shields.
There's something in the way you move.
A Byzantine scroll. Justice is the constant and perpetual wish to render everyone his due. Emperor Justinian. This is Egyptian, an evil eye box. The contents were meant to help sustain and provide for people in the afterlife.
What was it? 30 something, 90 the other way. I have no idea. Can I look at it? Yes. 30 north. Okay, 30 north. Oh, no. You're going the wrong way. Ta-da!
With light, unlock her love's release. It worked.
Right.
The Sun King, Louis XIV, married Maria Theresa, ending a long-standing war between France and Spain. The poor queen, Maria Theresa, died a painful death, to which the king said, "This is the first trouble
Fuck
you've
off.
given me." I bet the poor thing could hardly see out of that chanfron. Mid-14th century barding. Germanic, I think. I can't imagine how heavy those bardings were. Poor
Bardings.
horses. Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. A Yatiri, a South American healer.
Dinosaurs.
A baby Tyrannosaurus Rex. I wonder if it lost its mother too. I just wanted to thank you for your discretion, as well as the work you have done. The vault has been constructed exactly to my specifications. The final payment will be sent at the end of the week. The delay was due to an accounting error, which has now been rectified. Yours, Richard Croft. No matter where you stand, these masks seem to stare at you. This looks Mayan. Is it Kukulkan? I wonder who those two dogs are. Animal skulls, an omen of death, and symbols of great change. This is from Colombia, a Xeno chieftain mask. I wonder if these eyes have seen... I haven't seen some of these artifacts before. An ossuary. This box contains the bones of the dead. I can't read the inscription. This is the kind of armor that the conquistadors wore during the Age of Discovery. I wonder what they found. A statue of an Arifi.
A statue?
From the Cook Islands. 25th Dynasty. The interior of the sarcophagus is incredibly intricate. This looks Greek? No, Persian. I wonder what she's guarding. A Persian lioness. But someone stole her head. I wonder what she was looking
It's a
at.
stormtrooper helmet.
The death mask of Agamemnon, found in Mycenae. An African tribal mask, made of gold. Ashanti, perhaps. The great bat's wings and fur.
Splat.
The knight's shield reflects the light beam.
Ugh. Oh, but it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think one of my problems so far is that I don't feel very challenged at all. I feel like I'm kind of on autopilot because I know I'm gonna figure it out just by faffing around with shit. They're cool puzzles, but they're very easy.
There she is.
Ooh.
The White Queen. Trapped. I have to help her.
How do I get you out? Don't know. X marks the spot. Yeah, the game is very dark. The game is very dark. How do I get you out? I'm stuck in here. Something to do with that? No? I gotta undo this, maybe. There you go.
Now I can free her.
You are free! Yeah, the game is very dark. Am I... They fuck all.
With light, unlock her love's release.
Unhand me, little one. And this is just how she gets into her bedroom.
Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats. I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
I do own all the originals because I got the Tomb Raider collection on PC, so I should try them out at some point.
Amelia, this is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm upset.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world.
Is that a euphemism?
Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at.
Angel of Darkness.
Dad? Dad!
What the fuck? Did he shoot himself?
Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad.
Or was it made to look like a suicide?
Morning.
Where's my Jaguar quilt blanket gone?
So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Wonder...
In fact, I can... Oh my god, I can wear that. The shit. Enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat. I can be the Angel of Darkness outfit and the originals. Time to go. Find Kuwak Yaku. There's so many chupacabras everywhere and they're all dead. And you can kill them. Why would you kill the friendliest animal on the planet? For loot. For upgrades. I'm a bird. Whee! Where's the mini-map? Oh. There's still no way to manually crouch. You're basically Rambo in this one. Rambo. Rambo. Let it go. Let it go.
"18th of July. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, laboured groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend.
I wonder if they're still alive and... well, they're dead, but, like, maybe they made camp and there's a few, like, ancestors in the village, maybe. I need a minimap. Hunting. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we've gone in the circle. We're back at the plane crash. A video camera?
This camera belongs to the X700 line. Sam had one of those. I was so jealous. It's just the thing you'd want for an expedition to find a lost monument or civilization. This is proof that there were people coming here as recently as the 1980s. Even when modernity scoffs at them, some legends still manage to inspire people. The lens is cracked. Almost looks as though it was hit by a projectile of some type.
Small plane. Small plane. Not a big plane. I don't want to kill you, I'm sorry. The game's making me do it. No. I'm sorry. Whoa, man, drugs. Whoa. Ooh. Blister beetle. Can craft deadly nerve toxins. I can't... it's an invisible wall. I can't reach it to take it, you bastards. Unbelievable. Right. There's a challenge tomb over here. Or crypt. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wandering spider. Make fear arrows.
Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish
Nando's?
crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at full gallop. I had never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an ass. Fitting. Excerpt from Alonso Luis's journal.
See, I'm not a fan of having to stop completely still to listen to those, especially after playing Bioshock. I think that was my problem with Rise of the Tomb Raider, because every 2 seconds you would stop to listen to like an audio log and it drove me insane.
Careful. Careful.
Turn the light on. Turn your flashlight on. I can't fucking see anything. Mud, 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 mud.
Wonder where this will lead. of May. This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment.
Yeah, it's not exactly invigorating voice acting reading out these descriptions. Send you to sleep. Which is weird because the cutscenes, I've got some really good voice acting in. There's a bit at the end of the first level that's proper intense with the voice acting. Feels like they're having a proper argument. So, oh, the buddy for me, there was a guy and he left the camp and they died. What? She's bored of finding relics. Oh fuck! It's like boring. Fucking rubbish.
What do we have here?
This must be quite a long game because, like, I feel like the game's barely even started and we're 3 hours into it, and so it must be quite a long game then.
That's got to be the way up.
There was something down here. I thought this was the way. Oh no, it's a ore. Gold ore. Like, I don't even have a pistol yet. Like, I've still only got a bow and arrow. So, like, I must be barely into this at all.
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
I'm back at the start. Lights on. Ooh. It feels more like the first one compared to the second one. To me, at least. Probably because it's a somewhat similar environment, kind of. The first one was more mountainy. This is a jungle. I'm running out of stuff. Seems to be a lot more to find in the environment in this one. No. Whee! Oh god! I mean, you got proper swimming and stuff now, and the underwater stuff seems pretty good because most underwater stuff in games are terrible. But it seems pretty good. Fat. Use fat to upgrade weapons. Fat arses. Hey, fast travel, nice. Ooh. It's a thin old bridge. I think, for me, the tombs still aren't, from the few tombs I've done already, they're not big enough. I'd rather there was less of them, but bigger. Like almost like a temple from Zelda. Like, at least being there for like an hour or something. Half an hour to an hour. It's called Tomb Raider for a reason. Where's my naughty dog Yellow to climb onto stuff?
Amazing. Is this a Pocketok core?
Pocketok? What's a Pocketok? I did the same thing again. See? Okay. I can push this. Whoa. Holy shit. Choo choo. Whoa. What on earth? How does that open up automatically? There are QTs. There are quite a lot of QTs. There's been a lot of QTs so far. But I've got that thing that I just got that skill. Have I got? Can I see the skills? No. I got that skill that gets rid of the climbing ones. You have to get a skill to get rid of QTEs. Can I push this? Can I pull this? Can I? Oh, maybe now I can. No, I don't know. Maybe I do need to. I'm going to say that needs to go there. And I need to pull it back down somehow. I need to get back up there. Good. That doesn't do anything. That's too heavy. Ah. Archaeologist.
23rd of May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead.
Right. God. Okay, they give you a little bit of a... Okay. They give you like a slow motion to be able to dodge it. Interesting. So now... it's in there. And now I can push it? What does that do? Oh, it doesn't go with it. But it keeps it there. I must have to make this drop into here. Oh god. Well, it's not easy to get up here. It's also not very obvious that you can climb that. No, it doesn't go all the way there. It just stops. It gets stuck like that. So that doesn't land in it. So what the fudge do I do? Something with that maybe? Yep. broke.
Shit. The rope snapped.
The rope snapped. So what does that mean? So this... What the fuck is this for? Badoof. Aha!
Well, that's a bit of progress.
Right. But now, can I move this? No! You bastards! Okay, so this... Okay, I got you. I got you. I understand it. Whee! And I've got to get up there and push that down into this. I don't understand how these open up like that and then stop it from going back up. Oh. Oops. Ah. No witnesses. And it works as a ladder.
There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
So this is a skill that you find in the world. Which is health regenerates more quickly. Ooh. Such an awesome skill. I'm so lucky. Untold riches. Oh God.
I don't think I can get out this way.
Well, you can't go back out. I'm back out. And I can fast travel. So at some point there's going to be a volcanic eruption, because that's what it tells you when you first take a dagger. It says it's going to be a flood, then a storm, then something else, then an eruption. And the flood happens right away. So there will be a volcanic eruption at some point. Via the power of the PlayStation 5, it will still take 1.5 years to load. There we go. Flower picker. Why can't I... Why isn't there a mini-map? Why can't I place an objective? I would like that. Oh. It's here? Here? Up there? I don't know. Did the first game have a minimap? I haven't played it. I haven't played it since 2014. Did it have a minimap? I'm gonna Google. Tomb Raider 2013. Did it have a minimap? No. It didn't. I thought it did for some reason. Salvage. It's just annoying having to constantly pause and look at the map. You fixed this with the minimap. You invented the fix with the minimap. Without having to constantly pause the game, you could just glance at it like a rear view mirror, and then you got rid of it. For some reason. I don't know why. You don't need a minimap when you've got Lara vision. Right. Where am I going? That way. Go. Plop, plop. Dead bird. Gotta get those feathers. Chupacabra. Capybara? I think it's a capybara, actually, not chupacabra. Why would you hurt the capybara? Why would you do that? Fuck knows where I'm going. This way. No. Didn't I just come through here? No. The jungle, it all looks the same. Hello. Where the fuck were you?
What do you think we'll find in Kuakaraki?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, let's settle for no drag roads.
Civilization. Okay. Thanks for the skill point. Danger, danger, toxic waste.
Let's check it out.
So muddy.
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Oh, no way.
Follow my lead.
What are you doing?
Smothering shit on my face.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a body bridge.
Whoa, hold up! I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Check back there.
Finally, some actual combat. Only nearly 4 hours into the game.
I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Didn't know Jonah killed people. Oh shit. I didn't think walking down there would get me killed like that.
Someone should check back there.
I keep dying in like instant kill bits.
I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
So this is the new gameplay element, using the jungle as your hidden stealth stuff.
Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Why not? I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles. Less talking, more looking, gentlemen.
Now what?
Get off your asses. Yes, sir.
Laura, we're clear.
Get quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's a main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't make it co-op. If Jonah was going to be with you basically the entire time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. What do you think about that?
We can take them. You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave!
Dave! Dave! Dave! Dave. My name's Rodney, it's not Dave. Why do you call me Rodney? Why do you call me Dave? My name's Rodney. Wasn't that big of a drop.
Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah, no you didn't.
Fuck you!
Stop! Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
I've got a gun and an assault rifle now.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
A pistol and an assault rifle.
I don't know.
Was that it?
Exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
The entire gameplay section.
My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost the business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things.
Other things. Burn the barrier.
That did it.
Burn it.
Come on, let's go.
Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or springs.
I suppose we'll know it when...
Yeah. I don't have enough space for that.
Drugs, man. Woo. Civilization.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking.
Hello.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle?
How do you speak English?
No.
In Peru.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby.
Lara.
Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3.
Free what?
So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it's cruising pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins.
Maya? You know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Oh. Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
No, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Ooh. Romantic interest, the brewing for Jonah.
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
No, I've seen this symbol before.
Where?
There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too.
Well then. Apparently there are merchants in the game, which is interesting. I wonder what you can buy from them.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Ooh.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
About that.
You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
It's so hilarious. Out of the cutscenes, the animations are just terrible.
Two years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
You mean Jonah? I'm just gonna nick all your supplies. Supplies here.
Hey, you wanna know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go, and who to steer you clear of.
I see.
Best fish is on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
I'll watch out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble. Thinks he can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep them both open.
So many floating birds. There's side missions now. I think were there side missions in Rise of the Tomb Raider? I don't think they were like in that big village place. There was like a side mission, a few side missions.
Have you seen my husband or my daughter?
I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
How would I have fucking seen your daughter or your husband?
Waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
Oh.
I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
Map updated. Gold.
Bet you've never seen anything like this, huh? This is my last one. Sold the rest to that commander fella. He was a little intense, but hey, he bought all my stock, didn't he? Well, except this one. Runs smooth, never breaks down. It's a real beaut, isn't it?
Well...
No, I'm serious. My wife here, she hasn't been the same since the accident. But the gentle hum helps her relax.
I'm glad.
Plugging it in. It is charging. Should be. Charging? Yes. Buy an item from a merchant. Rare. I like this game. I like it. It's pretty good. I quite like it. It's a good, like, 7 out of 10 kind of game.
There used to be a temple on the island over there, but all that's left is a couple crumbled walls.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
That's more a statue than a pillar. Real intricate work. A college professor came out to study it a few years ago.
Did he tell you what he learned?
He said it didn't make any sense. Was pretty angry about it too. Said we tried to trick him or something.
So far I like it more than the second one. The Rise of the Tomb Raider. Funny enough, right? My dad, I don't know why. My dad got a PS4 off of my uncle. So he decided to play a bit of it, try and play a bit of it. For some reason, he bought this game for it. I'm like, well, first of all, I've already got it on my PS4. And second of all, it's the third one in the series. Which, to be fair, you wouldn't know. Unless you... Because it's not called Tomb Raider 3, is it? It's called Shadow of the Tomb Raider. You wouldn't know it's the third game. For people who aren't in the know, or who aren't hardcore gamers. So, it's just quite silly. They should have called it Tomb Raider 3. They should have called it Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Or whatever. Or Lara Croft 1, 2, and 3.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Sorry, I didn't realize this was a private residence.
Gosh, we lost a lot, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
I really didn't mean to.
I know you didn't. But if you'll excuse us, we have a lot of work to do.
I feel like you can play this one without playing the other two. I mean... It's been so long since I played the other two, I don't really remember much of it anyway.
Looks like this is Abby's family tree. Her family has lived in
I'm
this
just gonna
village
nick
for
it.
hundreds of years, and it seems as though she's somehow related to most of the villagers.
Mm-hmm. Incest.
I've been doing some research, and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work, though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000-liter capacity. The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Petrol.
God. They've been working all night.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's on.
Whoa.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Dickhead. You're right.
It'd be great to get these thieves out of here.
Everything all right?
No, it's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run off with them and profit.
We are all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Lara.
Lara.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
Be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
Hey, dickhead.
Piss off. Who are you? Looking for work? Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Show me your face.
Yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
The answer's the same.
Goal, goal, goal.
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh. Well, still. Wish you could have seen this place 20 years ago. It was booming, vibrant, full of life, and so optimistic for the future. Pfft, optimistic.
Gullible more like it.
What happened?
Porvenir happened. Big oil company out of Lima. They came in here, bought up the town, gave everyone jobs. They even planned to build condominiums across the river there, until the bottom fell out.
The oil crash.
Now we limp by on the scraps they left behind. Shame you're not a tourist. Tourists bring money. Archaeologists just take.
Ooh. Archaeologist, a fancy word for thief.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains.
They got one arm.
Burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother. But this one is made from modern materials. I suppose Porvenir could have made it as a promotional toy.
I suppose this is what Far Cry 6 might look a bit like.
This village was once under the wing and watchful eye of the Condor, but we let the eagle chase her away.
I'm not sure I understand.
Neither do I. We lost ourselves in our pursuit of things. Thought we'd be happier with coins in our pockets, but the eagle took that away as well.
Point of interest. The eagle. There is nothing under the sea, under the water. Crypt discovered. Aquatic plants. Need a rebreather. You are the first person in this village's history to find this crypt. Well, there's a dead body, so maybe not.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Molotov! Oosh. Then Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. It's weird, it kind of feels like, even though it's a linear game, it actually gives off the illusion that it's an open world game.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife. Looks like the bridge is out.
Spikes. Whoa. Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
These crypts are so small. I guess a crypt is kind of small, I guess. Resting places. How the fuck do I get back? Oh dear. Oh, fucking hell. Oof. 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 Now where? Ah. Jump. Now you turn the light on. Doesn't feel very smooth, that grapple axe move. Tequila. Where's the merchant? Document.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Nick your wood. I'm a dickhead.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of the study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites. thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as Salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Water bad. Got it. Water bad. Inel bad. Sorry.
This is the story of local caverns rumored to be haunted. Ghostly noises coming from deep within the bowels of the earth. No one who's entered the caves has ever returned. Mysterious sounds. Something between the booming of thunder and the howling of dogs. And a mysterious light glowing within.
This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
Merchant,
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
what do you have?
Hello?
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have? This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Guns. I have guns. What the fuck? And boots. I can sell you gold ore. Okay. Max. Nice.
Excellent choice.
Capybara. I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt them. Well, the game... I don't remember the game having something like this before. I mean, I've barely even shot my guns. So what's the point of buying a gun? I mean... I'll buy these.
Enjoy. Excellent choice. I'm always ready to do business.
Where's is there a camp anywhere? I don't know. How do I save it?
Visible, señora?
Dun dun dun.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
Good luck. I'm not going. I guess it just automatically saves when it does the Tomb Raider logo. Hello.
Hey.
Oh.
New here? You should talk to Abigail. She insists on meeting all the newcomers.
You mean Abby? We've met. She's been very helpful.
Ah, that's our Abigail.
Hello,
Always ready to
Abigail.
fix a generator or stop an argument. She's our de facto mayor, unofficial general store owner, half of the volunteer fire department. And trust me, you don't want to get into a fist fight with her.
I wonder how she gets all that on her business card. Okay,
What's
good
a
luck
business
with
card?
everything.
Hmm.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town. Good for the mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet, if you'd maybe take a look at what we have for sale up at the general store.
I spent 7,000 gold. You should have plenty of money now in the economy.
The jungle takes what it wants. Hard to get it to give up its secrets, but I found one, I think.
You have?
The village has many layers. You peel one back and find another, and another.
It does seem to have quite the history.
Sometimes I wonder if it hasn't been here in one way or another since the beginning of time. You seem different than the others.
Which others?
All of them. Men looking for oil, gold, taking whatever they can.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from care for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
Who leaves these journals lying about the place? Everywhere. At least you can properly, fully explore it all, which is pretty cool.
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose.
A deep breath, so underwater, but where would that be? Fall? Fuck that. Need the shotgun? What? 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 Why? Unbelievable. What nonsense. Drugs. I don't know where I'm going. I'm back here, okay. I do feel like I'm getting properly lost. Which is kind of cool.
This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
Wow. Okay, we'll have to come back here. Ow. I'd like to find a thing to rest that. Here we go. It's a good place to stop, I think. So, the schedule is, we're going to play this, going to play through this, then I'm going to do the Bioshock 2 Minerva's Den DLC, and then I'm going to play Psychonauts after that, in preparation for Psychonauts 2 coming out. I don't know if I'm going to like Psychonauts. I've heard it's people like I was looking at reviews on it on Steam. People were going, "It's the best game ever made." I'm like, what? Really? Let's get something first here, though. And then after Psychonauts, we'll do the Ghost of Tsushima expansion, which comes out. And then Psychonauts 2. What can I get? Unlocks next weapon upgrade level. Okay. Oh. Benefits, none. Enemy or everything. Okay. Well then. That's where I'm going to end it. So, I will see you next time for more of this. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.